Alright. Let's check again. Greetings, all Shardvixen here. Alright, so last week I woke up and I was in one of my depressed moods, which is a rage mood. I didn't help. I mean, I had problems, you know, going up to learning about the gynecologist thing, and then that was a big relief. And usually what happens is that I stress about things so much that it causes me to be sick, and then my fibromyalgia kicks in. Okay, so I think we are here. Yes. So that being said, there's a lot of stuff going on here in America that causes me great stress. I am an activist and advocate, and I have in the past done lots of protests. I personally do not believe that protesting is going to change anything at this point in time. I think that it's gone too far in the weirdness that it's our world right now, and that in 3 years, if they have not changed something in the administration, there will be a civil war. I am pretty convinced of it. It might just be a civil war in, you know, the big cities, and not much it will happen to those of us not living in big cities. On the other hand, it will affect everyone no matter how it goes down. There's no way with what's gone in the world so far here, what's been happening so far, that this administration can just go away. Oh, he raided me and I didn't even see the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to send him a thing. That sucks. Yeah. It shows a raid, but where was the raid at? I did not see. Yeah, the raid didn't come in. Oh, that sucks, because he raided me 9 minutes ago, and zip. Somebody needs to send him a message and tell him I'm sorry that I didn't see him, and that sucks. If I see him again, I'll have to let him know. I watched Khan Amaran. Let's give him a shout out, because he did give me the raid, but it didn't come in between showing that it was that. So that sucks. Poor man. They were having a lot of fun with Icarus, and I wanted to learn how to play it, so I was watching him. He went from furry ears to that, so that is the way it is. Hi, Feely. Alright, so yeah. So some of the stuff that I might talk about might upset people. That's gonna happen. We don't all agree. We don't all see the same things, which is obvious. We don't all feel the same way, which is also obvious. And I'm not much of a follower per se. I'm not much of a leader. Nobody ever listens to me. Not even my own people. So, but be warned, if you're watching this, we will be bouncing around and rambling about stupid stuff. I'm going to do 2 hours of Tricky Doors, and then I'm going to do 2 hours of Astroneer. Astroneer, because I got that mech stuff, the new download, and I want to try it. Though they have warned that that's not all coming through correctly. Sorry. To go where I'm at here. I don't remember where we were at here in Tricky Doors, so that's going to be a thing too. What do I have? I have gasoline, key card. What the fuck did I need a key card at? Wheel. I saw that. There was a place I needed a key card, but I don't know what it was. Can we go in here? No, start. I need to connect power. Okay. There's a wrench and it's the bolts. I thought the bolts went over here. Oh, I need a new tire. That's probably where we're at, is the new tire. Okay, so as many of you know, there was a woman by the name of Renee Good who was shot while she was trying to leave at an ICE protest in Minneapolis. That greatly upset me, of course. And when you watch the video, it's even more upsetting. And there's a lot of arguments going on both sides. And I need to state before we go any further, I am not on the left. I would be considered on the left because I'm a socialist. I am a socialist capitalist. I believe it's okay to make money. I just don't believe it's okay to hoard money. I don't believe that there should be a cap to how much people make. So, I mean, once you've hit a billionaire or even a millionaire, though in this time and age because of inflation, a billionaire probably isn't as good as being a millionaire. A millionaire isn't as good as being a billionaire. But once you've hit where you are taken care of well, you should share your wealth. That is my honest belief. That's what makes me a socialist, is the idea that we share our wealth and we help those who are less fortunate and those who are vulnerable. So that means help the mentally ill, help the homeless. If they're mentally ill, help them that way. Help the veterans, help disabled people, help the children, and help people who are at a disadvantage by their race, by their religion, by their beliefs, whatever. That's just my belief, okay? I'm not going to tell other people how to believe, and nor should other people tell me how to believe. I think that you can have a room full of people all thinking different things and all talking about different things without resorting to violence. I am a firm believer of that. I have been in rooms like that. In this day and age, it's a little harder to do because there are a lot of people who are very, very angry at the world. They're just angry, and they're angry at other people. So being angry, they take it out. They take out their violence and their anger. They take out their anger through violence towards other people. I mean, that's where we're at in this world so far. I have been to protests where there has been both violence and no violence. I have been to protests that ended not really fun and everybody had to leave. And some people ended up leaving to the hospital and some people ended up leaving, Yes, hey Con, I just gave you a shout out. I was live. So here's the thing. I was live and I was doing my Lego, and we do Legos for about an hour because my fingers start to hurt or whatever. And then we went, then I ended, and now I'm starting my gaming, ranting, rambling thing. So I'm not sure your followers are going to be all that interested, but I did acknowledge because it showed me that you rated me and we gave you a shout out, and everyone should go check you out. And I told everybody that you were playing Icarus, which is a game that I wanted to. So yeah, we just do an hour, and then after that hour, normally on Thursdays, I do an hour of Legos, I do an hour of journaling, and I do an hour of a review of comic books. That's on Thursdays. This Thursday is a little different because America's a little wonky, and I have some things I need to get off my chest, so I'm having a rambling gaming night, because that's the easiest way to do it. When I do art, I don't ever feel very anger. I just tend to think. So I'm playing Tricky Doors for 2 hours, and then I'm jumping over to Astroneer is what I'm playing. Tricky Doors is just a point-and-click puzzle game. So, sometimes the puzzles are too smart for me, and other times they're not. I was thinking there was a key over here. So I'll be bouncing between gaming and talking about things that are irritating me in the world. And right now I'm talking about my beliefs. Enter the aircraft tail number. What? Can't be that easy. I don't remember that there was a tail number. Okay, we'll be right back. It must be this number. 236781. Let's write that down. But on the off chance that is what's going to be. Well, yeah, and everybody, I just like to warn people because people can go, we live in a world where people want to close their eyes, throw things under the rugs, and throw things in the closets. They just want to have a good time. They want to feel good, and they want to enjoy themselves. I totally appreciate that. It's 1 a.m. where you're at. Yeah, you don't worry about hanging out with me. I don't try to be affiliate. I can't. I just do this for the fun of it and chatting with people and learning about new people and new things. That's it. So thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for coming by. You were really funny today. You gave me a lot of ideas about Icarus. I'm going to be playing that somewhat time down the road. I haven't decided when, but soon. But thank you, and thank you again. And I'm sorry we kind of missed each other in going from Legos to whatever. But every Thursday is Legos. Normally it's around 4 or 5 o'clock my time. I'm on Pacific Standard Time, so I'm quite a ways behind you. But thank you again, and thank you again. And you'll get shout outs, and I'll tell people to come and hang out with you. So that's how I support people. Okay, so we need 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 1. And you were so funny, guys. He was very entertaining. They were very, very entertaining and interesting to watch. So he knows Furry Ears World, or Furry knows him, I guess, and Scramble, who I try to catch streaming, but I always end up failing because I'm doing something else. And then we all know my brain doesn't work well, so I'll forget what I'm talking about in midstream. So just be aware of that too. No, we don't want that one too. Just the normal state. So you enjoy your lurk. Have a good one. Have a good night. Go to sleep. Rest well. And catch you on the flip side. Alright, so let's do this first. 6. We're almost done with Tricky Doors, so that's good. 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Sounds like that phone number. Remember that phone number? 5, 4. Is it? It's 4, 5, 6. I think so. Or 1, 2, 3. Whatever. I'd have to look it up to remember it. I don't remember it. That's what's in the Blues Brothers. That's where I remember it from. I'm sure it was a song that was someplace else, but I remember it in the Blues Brothers. Okay. Look, now we have a ticket. Coordinates. What the hell am I supposed to do with the coordinates? Okay, so do I have to put them here? Nope. We know it's not there. We know it's not there. We know it's not there. I guess maybe when I get in the plane, that's where those will go. What else do we have? Oh, the battery. I gotta go put the battery in something. Where did we need the battery? Oh, right here. We need the battery in here. I remember now. Battery goes there. Yeah. Okay. Is that it? Now we're done. And fuel goes here. I would be like really leery to fill that way. Okay, so now I have this stuff. Do we put those in? Enter the flight coordinates. 17, 19, 62, 45. 17, 17. It's not letting me put them in. Why is it not letting me in? What do I gotta do here? Okay, well, reset. It's a puzzle, but I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 17. Well, that's 17 degrees and 19 feet. 62 degrees. That's not how you read that. Enter the flight court. Well, the hell do you do that when it won't let me push the buttons? Am I missing something? Maybe I'm missing something. It's hard to rant when you're puzzling anyway. Okay, let me see, because I don't have a clue. Do you guys have a clue as to what we have to do? No clue here for me. Anyway, so I believe that we should not forget about Renee Good. Her family is greatly suffering. She thought she was safe, and she should have been safe, no matter what, but she wasn't safe. So If it won't let me do that, what else do you need to do that? I'm at the end, so I don't... It won't let me... How do you do that? Huh. Enter the right... How do we get it going on? How do we get it start? Need you to start. Oh, there it goes. 117, 19, 52, 45. That was weird. Okay, now what? Ready to fly. Need to turn the lights on. I have not turned the lights on. Oh, well, how do I turn the lights on? Okay. Turn lights on. Oh, that's right. This is where we were stuck. Rearrange the wires. I remember now. So, one of the things is, as an advocacy and an activist, I can't protest anymore. I'm thinking about going to a protest. But here's the reality of the thing, is that protesting, like I said, I don't believe works now. I think it works when you're in a smaller group of people, and those smaller group of people are listening to other people complaining. I don't think it works very well otherwise. That's not, and to say that though doesn't mean that I wouldn't go protest. I have. I just don't think that where we're at now in the time, I don't think it's going to have as big of an impact as people think it's going to have. And I'm about results. I think it has a big impact though on your social sense of who you are. So you have to protest in some way. This is my way of protesting. But I also think that I also help where if I find out that they need blankets, or if I find out they need crafting materials to create signs, or if I find out they need anything I find out they need, I donate. I will, if people want food, I'll donate food. If people need help with rides getting to protest, I'll help that. But I can't always protest myself. It's very hard on my body. It's very hard on my anxiety. It's just hard to do so. And now it's dangerous. I mean, they've proven that it's going to be dangerous. That didn't work for me. Okay, this is where I got stuck last time. That one's obviously needs to be there. I'll let this one here. No. I put that one there and this one here. It's closer. Nope. Okay. Okay, that one doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. We need to get the lights on though to get out of Dodge here. Alright, I need one that's gonna go there. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's that one at? That's the 4. Is this the 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. So I'm gonna remove that for a moment. And we're going to put this one here. That didn't help. How about there? How about there? Well, that didn't do me any good, did it? That was better. Going to put that one here. But then we're still stuck with that one there. Okay, that one can't move. Still got one then missing. Okay, come down here. Nope. Remove that one. Is that one I have to move? So I think that, though, no matter what side you stand on, okay, whether you're on the left or you're the right, in the middle, above, or ground, or wherever you're at, I think that we still need to talk about Renee Good. And we still need to remember her. And we still need to try not to have those kind of activities continue. And they're still continuing. People are being shot with rubber bullets, pepper spray. People are being shot with tear gas. Most of this is all happening in Minneapolis, but in Portland, Oregon, they had a gentleman who was shot there. They have Lakota elders have been picked up and have not been returned, and people haven't found them. At least I haven't heard anything since yet about it, but we can check real quick before I say that. They are picking up children without social workers being there and taking them to we don't know where, you know. That's not okay, especially young children. I could see maybe you could maybe say teenagers. I don't agree, but maybe. Okay, so it says here they said they're homeless. They said they were not homeless, but I mean technically they're not homeless because it can always go back to the reservation. But as of January 14th, I'm gonna probably mispronounce this and I apologize. Oglala Sioux tribe says three tribal members. Detained by ICE agents in Minneapolis last week have been transferred to an ICE facility and are calling for their immediate release. So the president of the tribe in South Dakota on Tuesday called for the immediate release of tribal members who were detained at a homeless encampment by Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents in Minnesota last week. 3 of the 4 tribe members who were arrested in Minneapolis on Friday have been transferred to an ICE facility at Fort Snelling. President Frank Starr said in a statement released with a memorandum sent to the federal immigration authorities. The Oglala Sioux tribe's memorandum makes clear that tribal citizens are not aliens and are categorically outside of immigration jurisdiction. Starr comes out said. Enrolled tribal members are citizens of the United States by statute and citizens of the Oglala Sioux Nation by treaty. Details about circumstances that led to their detention were unclear. In the memorandum sent to the Department of Homeland Security, Secretary Christy Noem, Starr said that the Wen tribal nation reached out to the agency, it was provided with only the first names of the men. Homeland Security refused to release more information unless the tribe entered into an immigration agreement with ICE. The DHS did not immediately respond to the request for comment Tuesday evening. Starr said the tribe has no plans to enter an agreement with ICE. In his post on his Facebook page, Starr said that the 4 detained tribal members are experiencing homelessness and living under a bridge in Minneapolis. One of the members was released from detention. In the press release, he demanded information on the status of the 3 men in detention and release of all tribal citizens in ICE custody and a meeting between the tribe and the government. Fort Snelling has troubling history for indigenous people. It was the first military outpost in the area, and the Dakota people were held prisoner there during the Dakota War of 1862, an armed conflict between the U.S. and Native Americans, said Nick Esses, an associate professor in American Indian Studies at the University of Minnesota and a member of the Lower Brule Sioux tribe. It has this really notorious anti-indigenous, specifically anti-Dakota history, Estes says. It's kind of like a continuation of the monopoly of violence from military outposts to the ICE facility. It is not the first time in recent months that the ICE agents have detained tribal members. Last year, elected leaders in the Navajo Nation said that tribal citizens in Arizona and New Mexico reported being stopped and detained by ICE officers. In November, a member of the Salt River Prima Maricopa Indian community in Arizona who had been arrested in Iowa was mistakenly scheduled to be deported before the arrow was caught and she was released. So they're just asking for them to be released, and they have not. So they should not be picked up. You should not be picked up if you tell somebody, you tell ICE that you are a U.S. citizen. There should be no arrests being made. That is my opinion on that. Actually, I feel like it should be a law, but, you know, that is just me. So, you did protest for free schooling. The protests that I've actually physically gone to in the past were for Take Back the Night in Davis, California in the 80s. And that was where, was the idea for that was that women, and or anyone, but specifically women, because there was high amounts of rape that were occurring and assault, and we were being told that women were being told that it was kind of their fault, which is the flavor of the 80s. In the 80s, it was kind of your fault if bad things happened to you. That is the thought pattern for most people. And I thought that as well when I was, the 2 times that I had been raped, which were both when I was under the age of 21, I didn't report them because I had been told that it was my fault. It's just something you had to kind of suck up and deal with. So I just sucked it up and dealt with it. But the reality of the situation is that no one should ever be assaulted or raped. And that it is not your fault when it happens. It doesn't matter where you're at. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter what you're doing. It should be, if it's against the law, it's against the law. And as far as it goes for Renee Good, they're trying to blame her for what happened to her. That it was her fault that she got shot. Which, again, is not okay. Because I watched this police officer talk about it and the training that they go through. And police officers have shot and killed people, as we all know, in the line of duty. And they have used excessive force in the line of duty. And have gotten away with it in, historically speaking, attempts. And we have come across to them as well and said, no, this is not right. You shouldn't be able to do that. And that's what Black Lives Matters was about. That was what Defunk the Police was about. That was what those protests were about. Sadly. And we have not seen any reform in that aspect, I don't think. I think that the police have gotten very quiet. I don't think this is going to work because that's going to be too many in that so there's that one. If I could get this one. I'm still one, guys. Still one. And I don't want to make light because I'm playing a game and I'm ranting about it. I rant on my stream when I can. I'm thinking there's a protest that goes on every Friday. It's called Raging Grannies. I'm thinking I might join that. I haven't decided because it's very hard for me to decide. It's very hard for me to go. I like being in my house, as do everybody else. And my going would be mostly to quiet the thing going on in my brain, thinking that somehow I have not made any. Oh, that would work. Okay, we'll put this here and we'll stick this one back there. I don't think it's gonna help, but oh no, because the other one's now not there. There's always just one. Why did it change that one? That's weird. There's always just one. Why? Why just one? Okay, stick this here. That there. My one don't work at all. Okay, let's look at these for a minute. But I was angry about that, like so many other people was. I was angry about the people in Portland. I was angry about the 1,200 people that have disappeared from Alcatraz, the Florida place, and no one still has heard or found anything about them. I was upset that they build these giant detention areas and are sticking children in them. I'm upset about the videos and news that I have seen where ICE, I'm going to assume gentlemen, I'm not going to, it's hard to tell, they're all done up in their outfits, have been putting women in portal potties, and those women are stating that they're being assaulted. I'm upset by that. I'm really upset with them arresting children in school and handcuffing them on the side of the road and searching them. That really upsets me. I would be horrified and angry if I found out that happened to my children. Horrified. There is no way, there is nothing in my mind that anyone could say about that, and that makes sense. Nothing. I've worked with children. I have worked with mentally ill children. I have worked with children who are autistic. I have worked with children who have criminal problems. And at no point should a young child be arrested without a social worker present. It's the same as when you are a female and you are being searched or someone wants to come in your home because they think that you are part of something, you've done something. At no point do you not have the right to ask for a same-sex officer. I'm not sure why. I mean, I haven't found that women are any more sympathetic than anyone else when things are happening to you. But children specifically should have a court-appointed social worker there at all times when being dealt with by anybody that is not their parent. And even with a social worker, there's no guarantee that their rights are going to be protected. But it's better than them not having somebody there. And nothing's going to change my mind. There is nothing that someone can say that it's right. Even if you were to say, well, that child just murdered everybody. It doesn't matter. They should still have a social worker there. Because if a person murdered everybody, unless you watched them murder everybody, you don't know if they murdered them. We're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. It is not you are guilty and now everybody run amok and try to prove that you're not guilty. Okay, let's reset that. So I can't, is this one connected to this one? Is that what that means? So if I plug this one in, that one's going to come out? I want to see. Yes, okay, that is what that means, right? So, I mean, what's the clue here that tells you what's going on? I want to know. Okay, that one's not. That one's not. Okay, so what connects this one? This one's connected to this one. Is this one connected to that one? I don't think so. Is that one to this way? Oh. Okay. I still don't get how that is, because this has a line going to it. Does this have a line connecting it to this? I don't see that. I got crickets in my ear. So that makes me angry. I saw a thing that showed these young girls, small children, being handcuffed and searched. And I worked with young people that were in gangs. They came from LA and they send them up to Northern California and put them in group homes. I know that children can commit violence. I know children do drugs. I know children sell drugs. I know that children commit in prostitution. I know that children do violent crimes on each other and on parents and on adults, and they steal, and all the things that adults do, children can do. I know this. This is not me being, innocent or thing. I don't agree that if their parents brought them here, that they should be punished for coming to America when it wasn't something they chose to do. They didn't choose to walk across the border by themselves. They came with their families. Some of them were born here and are still being picked up. I don't agree with any of that. Now, I don't agree about borders in general. I believe we should have open borders. Good, bad, whatever. Because that's just me, though. Lots of people say, oh, you'll invite criminals and whatever. We have criminals whether we have open or closed borders. That's not something that changes ever. Yeah, Feely, and that's not okay. It's never in my book has that ever been okay. I have been a participant of where children have been had to be handcuffed and hog-tied or whatever you want to call it, but there was always a social worker involved there to remind the police officers of the rights that children have. Children being, I don't know the word that I can think of, children doing things that we consider illegal and bad irritates adults. That's just the thing, okay? So you have to understand that it makes adults angry when that occurs. This is just a thing. And it's in, I don't know about other societies, so I can't say, but in America specifically, when children are misbehaving, we rely on what our parents have taught us. And then we also have this weird sense of that if I got punished for it, you have to be punished for it, even if that's not morally correct. We're going to be stuck here forever, guys. I'm never going to get past this one. I don't understand what I have to do here. So it says black. Oh, wait a minute. Could that be it? Let's reset this. Okay, so this one's black. So if that one's black, do I have to put black here? And if that one is yellow, which yellow is that? Is it this yellow? I'm not seeing that by that being black that did anything. Okay. See, there's black here and black there. There's yellow here, there's a yellow here. I can't, that one's a green up there. Well, there's only so many greens. I can put green there, I can put green there, and if we put a green there, does that change? Let's take that out for a minute. Okay, wait, let's take this black out and that out. And those are the three lights that are on. Okay, yeah. So if does it matter where I put it, do you think? Well, let's just do that. This looks like blue. So, I didn't change anything about that one. No. About that one. Nope. So you can't use blue up there at all. There's a red, only one red, so let's stick that there. Nope. I'm not thinking those mean anything. Does it mean everything but that? This is so much. Put it in whatever, what happens when I put it here? Nothing. See, those two are connected, but I don't see that thing. Weird. So that's one of the things that irritates me. I know there's a difference between legality and morality. There is. I get that. But our legal system has to have some type of morality. There has to be fairness that's across the board. It's either justice for all or justice for none. That's my opinion. It has always been my opinion. So if you say that if people get upset because white children are being handcuffed and people are doing horrific things to them, but are not upset by other children having that, that's wrong. That's flat out wrong. And it's wrong to blame a child, especially young children, for being here in the country when their parents are here. It is wrong to blame children who were born here even though their parents weren't born here. That's just wrong. There is no whatever. I'm not good with the law. I don't remember laws all the time, except the laws I had to remember when I was working in the school system and the juvenile system. Okay, so there's a green one there, and if I put that one or the other, it works. That one works here. That one works there, and it works there. I'm going to try that one first. Okay, now I want to know, does this one work there? It does. Does it work in any of these? It does. There has to be one where there's two. That doesn't do anything there. Doesn't do anything there. That one does something. But it doesn't do anything there or there. Okay. What if I put this one here? Does this one do anything? No. So, well, it doesn't matter where I put it. If I put this one here, that one does out. Okay. I'll leave that there for a minute. Wait, what does it do over here? There's something going on with these ones over here. I'm going to leave it there. I would like to get this one here. That one still does that one. I can't get that one. Okay, so if the idea is that one would be work. So what about the nope. Okay, they all work. So that one's already on. I wanted this one down here is my problem. Okay, I need this one to come on. There. Now, this one come on. Nope. That one comes on there. Comes on there. Because not just, it's also length. Comes on that way too. Whether I go this way, that one. Okay, so then we're going to be stuck here. Yeah, none of those will come on. Okay, that one's on. But none of these are on. That one's on. Does zip for me, and then I don't have room for the other one. Well, that works. Nope. I'll look up here. Oh, okay, I'm still at the same place I was before with zip. Now I got two that don't work. I don't understand this one. If anybody wants to give me a suggestion on how to do this one, I would be appreciative. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck here for the 2 hours that I'm streaming for this game. I haven't found anything that shows me a way to do this at all. This one just says you have to. So it says use the different colored wires from the bottom and place them in the holes. As you fit them, the red lights will turn on. Find the correct arrangement for the lights. And then they suggested one, but it doesn't work for me, so I don't know. Give me a second. She will turn on. And I'm trying to find. Ah, here we go. I found it. It'll be a moment, but that's cool. She writes it on my thing. Alright, hang on, I'm waiting for this person to get caught up to where I'm at so I can see how this is done. Or a suggestion of another one. That's what I really want, is just a suggestion of how this might work out for me. Use that one at the end. I don't need that one then, would I? That's not going to do anything. That's not doing nothing either. Ah. I just don't understand the concept of how what would be the clue here. That's the issue I have, is what is the clue? Because usually you have a clue in all of them that kind of tells you where to go with that. Okay, let's put that one there. Oh, see, that would be, I thought it would have been the one to do it. But it doesn't do those two. My brain, it hurts my brain. see, those two I thought would be it. That would be that one, but then zip, 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 zip. But then we don't have these, and I don't have that one. Or this one. Still one down, no matter how I look at it. Oh, I did it. I got it by myself. I was so proud of myself. Oh my freaking Lord, I did it. Almost weekend time for me. Yeah, but it's a busy weekend. So as I had said earlier in my other stream, I will not be streaming Saturday till evening time. It won't be me and Ashenda. I will be gone. There will be no Void Train for me or Roger, which I'm pretty sure he's assumed, since I'm going to be at a basketball tournament, and it's my grandson Boo's birthday, so we will be gone most of the day. And then Mr. A, my other grandson, has got a basketball tournament, so we're all going to be gone for a bit. We're taking Boo to, he wants to go to eat at Dickie Joe's, and then to the movies in the evening time to see SpongeBob movie, which I want to go. I like SpongeBob. I've always liked SpongeBob. This is, though, because, a kind of a weird ranting video. I kind of bouncing around about things that are bothering me. I'm very, very bothered by Renee Good and Kevin Porter, two people who have been shot and killed by ICE, and then also border people who I assume were ICE, but I can't vouch for that since I have not actually seen what I think is also horrible is that the FBI is investigating Renee Good's death, and will not let Minneapolis do it. I think, personally, this is, again, a personal thing, is that for these type of things, there should be 6 people from a police department of a red state and 6 people from a police department from a blue state, and they should investigate it together with the FBI. That is what I think. But and the police that are involved in the area. That gives us a nice, well-rounded view from all sides. But I am a weirdo about these things. So, as this thing. So, okay, so there are, I want that one. No. There's Keith Porter. Maybe it wasn't Portland. There was somebody shot in Portland, but there was also someone it looks like was shot. So Keith Porter Jr., a 43-year-old black man, was shot and killed by an off-duty ICE agent on December 31st, 2025, outside of the Village Point Apartments in Northridge, Los Angeles. Authorities allege Keith fired celebratory gunshots in the air as midnight approached. An off-duty ICE agent who lived in the building confronted him and shot him. That one hasn't been. Nothing's come of that one. They're trying to paint, and if you don't believe this of me, that's fine. But if you go watch one of Fox News's videos on Renee Good, they tried to paint her as a horrible person who's not like me or like most white American people out there. by stating that she had a lesbian wife. You don't, that's a redundancy. You should just say wife. You don't have to say lesbian. You don't even have to include her sexual orientation. There's no reason for it. It has nothing to do with why she was shot. Or maybe it has a lot to do with why she was shot, but it doesn't have anything to do for the rest of us. Did my lights on? Okay, so I should be able to go now, right? Ready to fly, that's what it says, but I can't fly, so what's going on here? I did my... Okay, why can't I get the lights on? We need the lights on, it says. Okay, let's go up here and see what's going on. Roger doesn't go to those kind of things because, well, Roger very rarely goes to a lot of things. Sometimes he will make the effort to go, but it'll be me and my daughters. My son's not going either. So it'll be me and my daughters, my grandson. My grandson's, and my son said he'll do something with my grandson, who's his nephew at some point in time. But usually it's just the girls and I when we do these activities. I have to turn this on. Yay. I never figured out what these were about. So we'll see what this says. I'm done, right? Let's go. So we're doing 2 hours of tricky doors, and then we're doing 2 hours of Astroneer. We're ready to fly, but I can't fly. Cannot take out. I have a wheel. What are you talking about? My wheel's there. Oh, I see. Can we go now? Ready to fly. We're leaving. There we go. Yay! Okay. I will probably stream in the evening tomorrow, but I have a back doctor appointment at noon. So prior to that, I'm going to be working on my, we're going to be working on, that would be what I would hope, because, well, I personally think that it doesn't matter whether she was a terrorist or not, as the people on the right are saying. It doesn't matter that she was bisexual, a lesbian, whatever. It doesn't matter any of that. What matters is that in the United States, we need to believe and have hope that our judicial system will do what is right. I don't think it will, but that is the plan. Hope for all of us is that will, that they will investigate, and the gentleman will have some type of reprimandation. Because here's the thing, as I was trying to say, if you are an armed, what would we call them? They're not really police, but if you're part of the government or the state or the city, and you are apprehending people, either arresting them or deporting them, or both, you should have training on how to be less reactory. Like, you don't react. Like, I had to have training to work with individuals, as I said, with children who had criminal background, children who had mental health background, children who were violent. I had to have training. So if I had to have training on how not to get upset and retaliate, then they should have that. She's not. She's not a terrorist. That's what the right is saying. The right is saying that she's a terrorist. The left is saying she is not. The right is saying it. So I know you don't watch any news because, well, so these are all my opinion. Kristi Noem, the head of the Department of Justice, is stating that she is a terrorist. And what she was doing at the time was she was being what they call an observer. So you have the legality in America to be a observer. You are allowed to, I don't remember what they call it, so But there's a term for it. I'm going to look it up real quick that you're allowed to do. And that's what she was doing. So protest to observe is, no, you are the right to be a protest observer or legal observer, referring to individuals documenting events at protests for legal and journalistic purposes, or possibly the Observer Project, a medical AI data platform. So there are rights out there that you can be that way. You do not have to be a lawyer. That's one of the misnomers, is that you have to be a lawyer. You don't have to be. There is a common role where trained volunteers, often with National Lawyers Guild, document police conduct, arrests, and other activities during protests to protect demonstrators' rights or gather evidence for the legal defense or public records. So they were out filming people, filming ICE. They were out filming ICE and the protesters when her car was stopped. And then she backed away from them, because I'm pretty much sure if I was in a car and a bunch of people with guns and police stuff said that, you need to leave, I would be leaving. And that's what she was doing. And then she got shot. Now the video shows, the statement is that Jonathan Ross, the person who shot her, states that she tried to run him over. But all the videos don't support that. The only video that can kind of get close to supporting that was his cam thing. But what we see, what he shows everybody as being him running over, when other videos were shown, is him switching his phone to his other hand before shooting her. And there was no record of him saying, please stop, we need to talk to you, or leave there was nothing. And then there's just videos of her and saying, I'm not mad at you, and smiling at him. And then there's a video of her wife making comments, but there's nothing that indicates that there was any need for violence. Is she calling me? My phone.
Yeah. I just heard it.
Hang on. My phone was charging, that's why. Okay. Let's do it this way. But, I mean, if we talk about the one I read, Keith Porter, he in Los Angeles, he was shot because he shot a gun, and I guess we could assume that the agent, who has not been identified nor has been investigated, felt like he was in danger. I mean, all I'm saying, and I keep saying and talking when I talk to people, is that there needs to be investigations, of course, but where's the investigation as to what happened to the 12 individuals, the 1,200 individuals that were being detained in the Alcatraz, the Florida detention place that they closed because it was alligator Alcatraz there, that it was unsafe for. 1,200 people disappeared, and no one knows where they're at. They've got 3 native people and more who have been stuck in detentions that have not, in detaining places that have not also been released. ICE is gearing up right now to get a very large amount of money to run their program, and Congress should be checking and figuring out what's going on with this and why it's okay to shoot people. It shouldn't be okay to shoot people. It's not okay for the police to shoot people unless they're in danger or somebody's in danger. So it should not have been okay for this gentleman. And then he called her, he was not nice out there. You're not sure those are a lot of different government topics? Yeah. Well, I was just talking about Renee Good. I was talking about Keith Porter. I had his name as Kevin, but it's Keith. There's two people that were shot in Portland, Oregon. There's some information about that too. I watched Jolly Ginger, as I've told you guys before. He's in Minneapolis right now, and they are just slamming people, protesters who have the right to protest with tear gas. Yeah. These are just my opinions based on things that I'm watching. Okay, that is it. I watch a lot of stuff. I do research on things when it bothers me. I am bothered by, as I've said, children being handcuffed and, searched on the side of the road by ICE people without a social worker being present. Their parents aren't present, of course, but without social workers. There was a young man who was picked up out of his high school and then dumped by the side of the road by a store instead of being taken home. These kind of things there are one or two things happening, but they shouldn't happen. It's not safe for our children. Okay, so this is ABC News again. This is where I'm getting my information. I could look it up and find it other places. It's just what pops up. So on January 14th, a man shot by Border Patrol during an Oregon immigration stops pleads not guilty to assault on a officer. So there's been no investigation per se. Just as a man shot and wounded by a Border Patrol agent during an immigration stop in Portland, Oregon last week, pleaded not guilty Wednesday to aggravated assault on a federal employee and damaging federal property. So they shot him because they thought he was doing an assault. It says Louis Davis Neo Makata, public defender, entered a plea on his behalf during the hearing in the U.S. District Court. The FBI says in the court finding that it found no surveillance or other video of the shooting in which the Border Patrol agent shot and wounded the gentleman. They were in a thing. So, I don't know if that should be okay. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if it should be okay. Let's see about this one here. So, technically, whenever a child is detained by police or by ICE, there is someone there that's supposed to be from the Department of Health and Human Services to help them. And right now, there's recent reports indicate high numbers of children being sent to federal shelters by ICE, with some sources calling it a new record. There are concerns that some children are being pressured to sign documents relinquishing their asylum claims because they don't have anybody there to help them. And that's kind of the problem. Is that if you pick somebody up and there's nobody there to tell them that they don't have to listen, or there's nobody there that tells them what their rights are, and there's nobody there that tells them, you know, that this is not, you know, this is what the law is, and here what's what we have to do. But there's nobody doing that, and I find that bad. That's my opinion. I've said that. I find it bad. I don't think that that should be okay. And you have to, okay, I'm going to tell you this right now. Any type of news things that you watch or read, you need to check it twice. You need to check it. So, so this one came up as well. 2 U.S. citizens who were employees of the Minnesota Target store were detained by federal immigration agents before at least one was dumped in a different parking lot, community leaders and a Democratic politician have alleged. So they're alleging it, and that's the thing. It's just that we do need to check these things up. We need to find out if the allegement, these things are occurring. So according to Minnesota State Representative Michael Howard, who represents Richfield, a video footage taken by witness, a team of ICE agents that had assembled at Target on January 8th forced 2 employees to the ground at the entrance of the store, then bundled them into a dark SUV. A later clip posted on X proposed to show one of the 2 in a distressed state at a different parking lot. In the clip, he is crying, and the bystander is heard saying that he is bleeding, although blood is not visible in the video. They threw me on the fucking ground, he says, between sobs. The Guardian has not been able to verify the authenticity of the video clips that were first posted. So it's all a mungle. See, that's the problem here. It's just all bits and pieces of she said, he said, they said, she said, they said kind of stuff. And no one is able to verify what is occurring and what's not occurring. So that's it. I mean, I said earlier that I wasn't really... That is true. You're suspicious of any and all information that's acquired from the internet. Well, I mean... That is true as well. I am suspicious. I tend to check. I read The Guardian. I read Associated Press. I listen to the radio. I will go and seek things that I see. If someone says something, I'll go find out what the truth of it is. Because, yeah, on both sides of the fence, people will say this is what happened or this is what's going on. And then you'll go and research it and it's not. But I will tell you that... They did have 1,200 people in Alcatraz, in that, alligator Alcatraz, I don't like calling it that, but, well, you have to check where the sources come. I mean, I have the experience of that. You check where the sources come from. But yes, but here's the thing, on both sides of the fence, people, you know, there are people saying things that are just not nice. There are newscasters that are saying things that you just shouldn't say. There's no reason to say someone is a terrorist if you have no proof they're a terrorist. And granted, you can't tell if a person's a terrorist or not a terrorist. That's not something we know. I mean, there's no way to know one way or another. You have to decide what you believe. I believe that Renee Good was killed. We saw the videos. I've seen them in many places. That doesn't mean anything either. You can doctor videos as well. But I believe that she was killed, and she was not killed in justification of anything. I don't feel that there was any reason that she needed to die. And nothing that I've seen has indicated that that seems to be a thing. And that's my opinion on that, until further investigation comes out one way or another. And even then, I mean, people are going to say, well, if you investigate something and it doesn't go your way, then you're not going to believe it. That's not true. I mean, if they get a chance to investigate it. But they don't know if there is going to be a chance now. Oh, I need something here, guys. I need something here. Okay. I think I clicked on everything here. But like I said, this is just my rant because I have both of my grandchildren are mixed race. Both of them. One is Hispanic, the other is Asian. The Asian part of Booze looks Hispanic. And so we are very leery about letting him go places by himself now. He has huge amount of anxiety anyway. And he would literally freak out if somebody showed up and asked him questions. He wouldn't want to talk to them. He's not really that kind of a boy. So we are very concerned in this household about areas that they could show up at your house and decide they're coming in without a warrant, because they apparently don't need warrants to go in. If they think that you are hiding or someone in your house is an undocumented person, they can just come in. Which is scary as well. And those are the things that scare me. I have never, personally, since I've been a teenager, I have not had the experience where I felt safe in places that have police officers. I've never felt safe with police officers. That is just my bad luck, because I had an event that occurred to me when I was hitchhiking, and another one that occurred when I was bicycling, in which I was bicycling and a sheriff pulled me over and put me in the back of his car and then proceeded to tell me things he was going to do to me. He didn't. He let me go, but it still was a very stressful and scary thing. It's not to say I haven't called the police. It's not to say I haven't worked with the police. It's not that but people in authority scare me. They can make things look a certain way. I've watched them do it. I've had to tell people, police officers, no, you can't do stuff like that. When I was working with children, I had to say that many times. So, the thing is, I'm upset about it. Roger is more like T-minus mom. He is not upset about things. He says that everything's being followed by the law, that there's no reason to worry. We are doing this one. Okay, what do we need to look for? And a lot of this I talked in my head before I came thing. And now it's been reported on Fox News that I shot another person in Minneapolis. It's on their live feed. But Minneapolis right now is a really hotbed. I'm glad I don't live there. I'm sorry for those people that are being subject by this. I am going to say this out loud. I've been saying it a lot of places. I don't think this administration is going to let go in 3 years and walk away. I don't think they're going to give the keys to the kingdom to anybody else. The things are escalating to a point of weirdness. The Wikipedia, there's been stuff all over the internet, and like you said, you can't believe it, but there's a lot of stuff going around that in Venezuela's having problems, Iran's having problems, Denmark is upset with the U.S. government and Trump especially for saying they're going to buy Greenland. I mean, there's just a lot of weird stuff going on. I haven't been to Minnesota either. There isn't much I could think of what a reason of why to go to Minnesota. I mean, I suppose if you were driving through Minnesota, I'm sure they have a lot of great stuff there. But I haven't been there. I avoid big cities, though. I'm not a big. It's too cold to be outside protesting. No, I get it, T-minus mom. And that's what I'm saying is there's one of the conversations I've had online with other people is that protesting is a personal thing. It was a personal thing when I protested it in the 80s. You do it, you protest because it means something to you. You can help protesters out. I've done blankets, I've done food, I've given rides to people. You can find out what they need and go help them. I'm looking for the walkthrough for this one. I don't know what to do here. So let's see. Oh, spyglass. Do I have the spyglass? I do have the spyglass. Yes, I got that one. Cloth. And I do not have cloth though. Let's see what this is. Nothing here that I see that I can get. Doors. This one. I don't know what the cloth is. It says I can collect cloth. Oh, right here. There it is. I was like, I got the handle, I'm pretty sure, but not the cloth. But I'm not telling you guys to protest. Don't think that. I'm not telling you that you have to be upset. I'm not. And yes, I think that Minnesota has a lot of lakes to fish from. I'm not telling you that we need to do anything or anybody has to do anything. I'm just telling you that I'm upset by it and that I would like things to change. I don't think they're going to change. I think things are going to get crazier before they get better. A civil war has been brewing for a very long time in this country again. And that is the history. Historically, that's what happens in civilizations. If you go through historically of many, many nations, European nations, the UK, all over, there's a certain amount of revolution that has to occur. But as an American citizen, I don't need Greenland to be part of the United States. I wouldn't mind being part of Denmark, though. That would be kind of cool. I don't think that we should be in Venezuela. There's nothing there that I think that we need to be doing that they can't do themselves. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a weird puzzle too. I need gears, it looks like. Okay, fun. Portland is fun. In fact, we are going to Portland in 2 weeks to go to the museums. That's the plan. We should be good there. But But I was having a comment with this gentleman that people who are vulnerable, the vulnerable populations, people who are handicapped and things, we cannot protest as easily as other people can. He said, when they drag me out of my house, I'll be protesting. Yeah, well, I will, but they'll be dragging me out of the house to do it. Okay, I got the yellow chip. Oh, I see. Okay. That explains what I'm supposed to do. I was like, what am I doing here? I'm going to take this, and we're going to take that. So now we have a knife. We are armed and dangerous. And here's the reality of the situation, too. Is I can take care of myself pretty well. Not so much anymore. But if someone pointed a gun at me, and I have had guns pointed at me, there is a point in which your brain kind of shuts down and you're like, what can I do to get myself out of this situation? And sometimes there's nothing you can do. You can only hope that that other person is going to not want to continue to point a gun at you. That is literally it. I mean, one would hope. Oh. Okay, where do those chips go? And like I said, I have had my own father pointed a gun at me. As a child, as a teenager, and then I've been in a couple different situations in which people have pointed guns at me. Do these go here? Ah, they do. Well, Roger, you always keep saying Roger will not be coming to Portland. We are going to the museum, and we're going to the pancake house. That's like, well, he thought he might try, but I don't know that he will. How do I do this? Not sure. Oh, do I have to push these? Well, it's just that Roger can't really he can't move around well. I mean, he moves around okay, but people are his issue. Roger cannot, what happens here though? Okay, I have to reset that because I'm not going to be able to move it. This is not, I don't like this one. He doesn't like people. Being out in public is very tiring for him. Usually he gets really stoned and then he gets really tired and he gets in a lot of pain and he just doesn't like it. He doesn't like traveling. He doesn't like doing any of that. So, let's see, let's try this one. Up on that one too, yeah. Okay, so like every other one, maybe. Let's try this one. Okay, if I put that one goes there, push that one there. Push that one there. Someone's gonna go there. But then that one will go there. Oh, if I go here. There, that one is going to go here, and then if I go there, that won't work. If they go here, this one will go there, that one will go there, there won't be any place to go. Yeah, let's try that one. I don't think that's going to work either. Nope. He's a hermit. He is a hermit, yes. He is literally a hermit. Oh, it didn't let me do that. Okay, let's see. You know, this is working out well for me. You're way over there, dude. Almost. I have no idea. I have no clue here. I'm just spinning balls, that's all. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, I was over there. Oh, okay. Sure, it always seems chill until it's not. Ah, I messed up again. I can almost get there. Okay, so if I do... That won't work. God damn it. No, that won't work either. Try that one. It won't work though. Maybe. No. Some like threes. I can't figure it out. What happens is sometimes in my brain things get stuck there, and I have to figure out a way to get them out of stuck. I think if every single person in America protested, it still wouldn't change anything. I think the only way things change is when money pockets are hit. in America. That's it. I think in the world. I don't think it's different anywhere else. I think the change only occurs because someone's losing money somewhere. And, you know, the harsh truth of that is that none of us can really afford to protest in a way that money isn't being spent someplace. It just isn't possible for many of us. You know, and T-minus mom is absolutely correct. You cannot, it is hard to find the information that's out there. That's why for so long, prior to the internet, people would only make they would have the newspapers they read. They would only get the information from the people they hung out with. And, you know, the government would say, you need to stop, you know, worrying about it because we're here to protect you. And now that's not true. And we have communities that have talked about how they have not been protected for a very long time. And there's lots of things that were occurring before Trump got into power. He just shows that how corrupt the government is. He has shown that checks and balances are not working. He has shown that our Constitution can be interpreted almost any way. And people do that. And yeah, because, well, of all the things out there, I also feel very sad for those victims. And I hope they get justice. But I am least worried about them they're never going to give us the full story. No one's ever going to get the full story on that, ever. Maybe in 3 years if we change. Maybe if we change who's in power, we might. But I wouldn't hold your breath. Because as is obvious, there's people that, you know, I'm not going to say that President Clinton was a great guy, because he wasn't, and that was obvious. And he got impeached because he lied, you know. Holding him up as a standard of us saying, you know, see, the Democrats, you know, they have horrible people too. They do. That is the problem here, is that people in government, there just seem to be horrible people. It sucks, because we kind of don't want to know that. We don't want to know that the people that we have elected aren't looking out for our best interest. Well, that one didn't work out well for me. Yeah, see, because I have to get that over there. Now I'm screwed. I got all 4 of them, but that's not what I needed. I don't need that. Trying to figure this out, but it's kind of a tricky game. Two right next to each other to make that work. Yep, same right there again. We do want to know. There's a lot of things we want to know, and they don't want us to know. I agree with you 100% of that. Justice for those crimes must be served. Yes. Whoever did it. That's the other thing. They could just release the files without redacting them, and that'd be fine. I just personally think that a lot of that is to keep us from noticing other stuff. Some of the stuff that, my other issue is that some of the things that our president and our vice president and many of his cabinet talk about is ridiculously silly. And that will always be a thing for me, because they open their mouth and they say the stupidest freaking things that are like, it's obviously you guys only have a 5th grade education. Yay, I did it. Or less. And it doesn't make any sense to me when the things they talk about, you know. Denmark has repeatedly said they do not want to sell Greenland. Yet, that seems to be, no is not a thing we're going to accept, you know. There's a hint on how to get to the islands. There is a hint on how to get to the islands. I'll write that down. You know, Venezuela has its own issues. I don't think they need us coming in and helping them with that issue. I'm pretty sure Iran doesn't need us either. I get why we might be there, for the same reason we were there the first time around. But if we were, you know, told there wasn't going to be any more war, then there probably should be no more war. I heard this really funny thing Jon Stewart did about that, Feely Boy. Trump said that we needed to take Greenland so that Russia or China do not end up being our neighbors. But and then he showed the picture of Russia and Alaska, and that was, you know, because even when he said it, and I was like, wait, Russia's already our neighbor. Like, there's a Bering Strait area that, you know, if it freezes over really well, we could walk across. And as Stranger Things show you, they can fly across. I mean, so we're already pretty close to Russia. So it's funny, because then you're like, well, how's that a thing? Am I missing something here? One detail's missing. Do I need that? No. It's a torch. We have to add flames to the torch, I'm pretty sure. We're not going to use a spikeless here. Okay. Interesting. And that's just, it's silly stuff. There's no reason to make that statement, because that's dumb. At least be realistic and truthful. The reason that our government, our president, wants Greenland is because of the resources that are under it. I mean, that's understanding. The reason he wants Venezuela is because of the oil. What's going on here? Red light lens. Oh, can I put this here then? Wait, no. No, I need something else before I can do that. We'll just leave that there to burn, I guess. Oh, this looks like this goes here. Okay, place the decor places in there. How do I... Oh, I see. I like these. These ones are fun. That one's alright. Okay, leave that one there. None of those are right, though. Okay, I'm gonna move that one. Oh, it could be there, too. You know, T-minus, I don't know. China, I guess we could say China's gonna do it. You haven't ever been... I haven't been to Greenland either. I don't think I know anybody from Greenland either. I mean, I've met people from Guam and Puerto Rico. I've met people from... not Venezuela. Peru. I've met people from Chile. I've never been there, but I've met people. What does anyone want? What does anyone... Okay, so in Greenland, right now, Trump wants to buy Greenland. I don't know if you knew that, because, well, he's been trying since he got into power. He doesn't believe that Denmark has any legit thing on it. I can't I can't repeat some of the things he says because it just sounds stupid if I say it. Yes, Greenland is very icy and Iceland is nice and green. Greenland has a huge amount of raw, very rich resources underneath it. I don't know that they are doing anything with that, but that's the reality. He wants to buy it. And it was estimated that if he was serious, it would cost the United States, based on what he wanted to do, he wanted to give every individual person there, I don't know where they would go, but wants to buy Greenland from them and would pay each of the residents a certain amount of money, which would come out to like $7 billion for the United States. I don't know what to say about that. It's weird. Does it really have resources? Yeah. Let's see. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
First, can I have those olives in there?
They're not mine, so I don't know.
Whose olives are they?
I don't know. I thought they were your mom's.
Oh.
So you have to text her.
Second, did you hear that my mom...
Yes, she messaged me, so you're good. It says, yes, Greenland possesses vast, largely untapped national resources, especially critical minerals like raw earth, zinc, iron, graphite, copper, gold, uranium, and oil and gas, which are vital for modern technology, defense, and the green energy transition, making them highly desirable for global powers like the U.S. and Europe, despite of significant extraction challenges due to climate and infrastructure. So, which is probably why nobody else has pulled them out of there, because it would be difficult to do so. So the question's been asked, why does President Trump want the U.S. to control Greenland? Here's what to know. And this is from, what's this from? It's by the NBC, Chicago Staff, and Associate Press, which Associate Press is also very biased, just so you know. President Donald Trump has made plenty of calls for the United States to annex or purchase Greenland, and that has only intensified in the recent years. Trump has brought up the idea of taking over Greenland during his first term in office, then shortly into his second term brought up the idea again. Now, I didn't know he brought it up in the first term, so there you go. I didn't pay much attention to him in office the first time around. I wasn't happy that he got elected, and I just kind of watched from the background. And whenever I'd have conversations with people, they'd say, oh, he's a great president, look what he's done. And I didn't really have anything to say. Well, he was like any other president to me. All of them are kind of hinky. It's just it comes with the office. So Trump has brought up the idea of taking over Greenland. I already said that. So now the president has assigned a special envoy to Greenland and has dispatched the vice president and the secretary of state for talks on how to move forward, even as Denmark insists they have no interest of ceding control of the island to the United States. While most of the talk has surrounded the U.S. purchasing Greenland, Trump has also said that the U.S. will do something on Greenland whether they like it or not, and has said that using the military is always an option to acquire the Danish territory, which is against NATO, so that's kind of an interesting thing. Here's the breakup of why Trump has been so adamant about the U.S. taking control of Greenland and what Denmark officials, NATO, and Greenland residents have to say about the plan. Who controls Greenland? Well, we already know that. The Kingdom of Denmark. Greenland, located off the east coast of Canada, is the largest island in the world and is an autonomous territory of the Kingdom of Denmark. According to Britannia, it was unified with Denmark in 1814 and was granted home rule in 1979. The citizens of Greenland are considered citizens of Denmark and the European Union according to the country's laws, and while Greenland controls various aspects of its infrastructure, its foreign policy and security are controlled by Denmark. Because it straddles the Arctic Circle among the United States, Russia, and Europe, Greenland is a geographical prize that the U.S. and others have eyed for more than 150 years. So he's not the first one, and I knew that. But he's not taking no for an answer, which seems to be his personality anyway. It's even more valuable as the Arctic opens up more to shipping and trade. The president has argued repeatedly the country is vital to the U.S. defense operation and has specifically mentioned the construction of the Golden Dome missile defense program as a reason behind the desire. The United States needs Greenland for the purpose of national security. It's vital for the Golden Dome that we are building. NATO should be leading the way for us to get it. And then most of the stuff that they say Trump has said is from his Truth Social, which you can find. I'm not on Truth Social, so I can't go look it up. The president has also argued that Russia or China would aim to take over Greenland if it isn't put under the U.S. control. I personally think they haven't done it so far, so I'm pretty sure they're not going to do it unless he knows something that's going to happen to NATO. And this is a claim that has been criticized by foreign policy experts. If we don't, Russia or China will, and that is not going to happen, Trump said in a social media post. Militarily, without the vast power of the United States, much of which I built during my first term and am now bringing to a new and even higher level, NATO will not be an effective force or a deterrent. They know that, and so do I. And then it says, Trump administration has also sought to acquire Greenland because of the rare earth metals that are found in the country. Officials say that the minerals are critical to the U.S. defense operations as they can be used in fighter jets and other defense items. These metals are largely controlled by China, and as such, acquiring more is a national security imperative for the United States, the president and the officials have argued. NATO, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, is made up of 32 countries, with the U.S. and Denmark both members of the alliance, designed to provide security to North America and Europe from outside aggression. NATO Secretary General Mark Rutte was asked about the controversy during a forum this week, and he said he would never comment when there are discussions between allies. He did say that the organization is committed to keeping areas of the Arctic safe. I can tell you that when we talk about the security of the Arctic region, there is no disagreement with the alliance when it comes to that issue, and that is not only pertaining to the 7 who border the Arctic, but also true for other allies who are very much involved here. What has Denmark's responses been to Trump's comments? The country announced plans to boost the country's military presence in the Arctic and the North Atlantic in response to Trump's continued comments arguing the U.S. should take over the country. According to the Associated Press, this is according to them, in Copenhagen, Danish Defense Minister Troels, I hope I said his name right, Lund Poulsen, announced a stepped-up military presence in the Arctic in close cooperation with our allies, a necessary in the security environment in which no one can predict what will happen tomorrow. Several of the country's allies, including Germany, France, Norway, Sweden, announced they were arriving in Greenland along with Danish personnel to take part in joint exercise or map out further military cooperation. That right there should be concerning to us. That should be letting everybody know that President Trump needs to stop talking about taking Greenland, because now the other countries' allies are there too. And that's kind of freaky to me. Just me, maybe. According to the Associated Press, Greenland residents have largely been resistant to the idea of joining the U.S. In interviews, Greenland said the outcome of Washington talks didn't exactly evidence confidence that Trump can be persuaded. Trump is unpredictable, said Jen Latsine, who immigrated to Greenland 18 years ago from the Philippines. Maya Martinson, 21, said she doesn't buy Trump's arguments that Greenland needs to be controlled by the U.S. for the sake of maintaining security edge in the Arctic over China and Russia. Instead, Martinson said that Trump is after the plentiful oils and minerals that we have that are untouched. Greenland has beautiful nature and lovely people, Martinson said. It's just home to me. I think the Americans just see some kind of business trade. So what comes next? Danish officials met with Vice President J.D. Vance and Secretary of State Marco Rubio on Wednesday, and while those officials said that a fundamental disagreement remained between the two sides, they did agree to create a working group to work through the differences between the sides. The group, in our view, should focus on how to address the American security concerns while at the same time respecting the red lines of the Kingdom of Denmark. Danish Foreign Minister Lars I know I'm going to pronounce this wrong because it's got the O has a different sound than the American O. Loke Rasmussen told reporters after joining Greenland's Foreign Minister Vivian Motzfeldt for the talks. He added that it remains clear that the president has his wish of conquering over Greenland. Denmark has said the U.S., which already has a military presence, can boost its bases on Greenland. The U.S. party to a 1951 treaty that gives it broad rights to set up military bases there with consent of Denmark and Greenland. So that's where that stands. That's the newest thing about that. So there you go. Apparently we do have bases already in Greenland, so maybe it's not enough for him. I don't know. People have been asking him what is his thoughts on this. Okay, I think those two, that one fits, but I don't think those other ones fit. So let's move that around. Nope. And then we have what's going on in Venezuela, which I'm not really that surprised about Venezuela, personally. I mean, in the 80s, we were in Central America, so I don't see this as a big surprise to me. And then we went to Iran and Iraq and Afghanistan, so, you know, I don't think we should be in Iran for any reason, but that's just me again. It's just my personal opinion on that. You guys might have a different opinion. I don't see any others that match here. Okay, this one matches. So that one and this one match, and that one matches. This whole side's done. I gotta figure out this side now. Did it. That's my gears I was looking for. My other handle. Alright, so that's done. Okay, so this and this go there. Okay, torch. Now I go back over here. It's just weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. That's what, I don't know why I need a torch that's flaming, but sure. Burning torch. I get to put that in my pocket. Ain't that exciting? Where did we see a torch that we need? We need gunpowder. I know that. Okay, I don't have this one. So. Alcohol. Ooh, what's that? That's a hook. What are we gonna do with that hook? Maybe we need more rope. We need rope. Rope. Okay, that's done. So I think there might be more stuff. Oh, there's another handle. Okay, so we have... This doesn't have gunpowder in it. Because as I said, I cannot fire without gunpowder, so I need to find gunpowder. Can I use this? There? No. Okay. Nope, cannot. What's up here again? Is there anything I can use? I need something to... I need to get more of these, but I don't know where those are at. I'm pretty sure I need rope, because that's usually a thing. Nope. Item cannot be used there. Hey, we can put our head. Can we put that in? Nope. Okay. So. Not that one. We'll go ahead and. that puzzle. Did those. Good night, brother. I think she's ready for bed. Okay. I didn't see anything that told me what would be useful here. Because I didn't see any clues. Well, yeah. I saw a bird. Was there a bird one? No. Fish. Very odd. Okay. Let's go look at some stuff. Oh, wait. So we have... Is that a... Okay, I don't know what that is. That's a banana, so that would be monkey. That's a carrot. So that'll be a rabbit. So we got monkey, rabbit, and then honey. Honey. Do we have a bear? So monkey, rabbit, bear. Monkey. What do we do? Rabbit, bear. Yeah, there we go. Woo, what do we get? It's our other handle. Got a saw. And that was it. Okay. So saws for wood, I'm sure. We have 5 handles though now. Yay! Okay, we're gonna be calling it quits here in a minute. Okay, so there we go. I would have never guessed this one. I wouldn't have think that's what it was. That saw was for. I would have thought it was for wood, not that. Okay, did I put this with that? No, I would have never thought of that. At all. Go back. Everything again, well, we can blow shit up. Gunpowder. Hey, guess what? I got gunpowder now. Let's go blow up a cannon. Atom can't be used there. So what, how do I need to, Okay, now what? Now can I? Okay, why would we do that? It's not letting me do anything with it. Okay, that's weird. Here's another one I would not have guessed. No, it won't let me do it, so. Oh, okay, you two, cuz while you're leaving, have a good one. Chat with you later. I'm gonna be jumping over here in a minute on my Astroneer. I'm trying to figure out how this one works. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, there we go. do we do that? We do. Here we go. Boom. Ow. I was like, what was the point of that? But there we go. We're gonna get fiber. We're gonna get another gear. We need 4 of those before we can start something. I'm not going anywhere, Feely Boy. That's cause Walt, I think, sleeping. Got 6 of those now. Cool. There's another one. That's. Am I gonna find a squirrel? Chips. Puzzle. What are we doing here? Need a hint. Yeah, okay. So we need a hint for that. We don't have a hint for that. That's it. Detail. Oh, the details probably needed someplace else. Bag, why is it hanging there? Oh, I don't have a... Why is it hanging there? I don't have any way to open that bag. So that's not happening. Oh, that was that. Okay, well, we're done now. Where did I see that I needed detail? Not there. These go here, I'm thinking. I'm thinking, so... What puzzles do we have left? Oh, we have this puzzle here. There we go. Now... patterns here. I need something that's got maybe this one over here. Yes. Okay. So then maybe that one's there. Wasn't the one I thought it was. Okay. I'm gonna do this puzzle and then we'll be done. And we'll go to Astroneer for a little bit. It's not that one. I swear it was that one. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a power. Look, it's a Georgia. Georgia, I need you to move. Here, look what I got. Thanks. Can I have that? Yep. And I need that. Cool. She likes nuts, Georgia does. So, okay, then this one here. I'm pretty sure these go here. That's another one of these ones. Place the chips in their places. Not all of them are. That one is there. That one first. Oh, okay. Well, we're not gonna do this one. We'll do this one next time. When you were a kid, most of your parents are rich people and you were seeing them more frequently, but the mouse they wear fell when something fell. Yeah. Well, that happens. Alright, we're gonna switch over here. Alright, it'll be just a minute while I set up the other thing. And you know what? I did not change the Lego. I tried to change it, but I'm pretty sure that my restream is still saying that it's... what's it saying? Oh, it's fine. Astroneer. Okay. I wanted games. Hang on. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna transfer things here. It'll be just a minute. I need to move this. Turn that on. We're going to close this. I'm going to quit that. We're going to put that down. We're going to move some stuff around. Wait, that's what I'm... Okay, we're going to go to... Alright, there we go. Sorry. I noticed that they have Steam Detective Fest. I don't see any games I really want to play, but, you know, maybe. Maybe that'll happen. Okay, close that for a minute. I'm gonna move this one over here. I see you, Pepper, what you doing over there? Pepper, what you doing over there? That's what we see. What's going on with Pepper? Pepper, what's going on? Sometimes you just want to chat about things that, you know, cause you stress. That's all. I don't really need anybody to say, oh, it's not gonna happen. Don't worry about it. So, some of the stuff that I thought was going to happen, it has been happening. I didn't know nothing about Greenland, though. Makes sense. I knew that there wasn't going to be anybody, that they weren't going to really show you a whole lot of stuff. Sorry. We're going to be showing you a lot of stuff from the Epstein. Okay, we got to play a little bit of Bro Potato, guys. I'm sorry. You know how that works. Got to play at least one. So here we go. Gonna play one. And I don't like talking about heavy stuff all the time, though I do sometimes. I mean, that is just me. I play about. Oh, wait. I want to do Bro Potato. Right. Yeah. Hang on. Let's do that. I'm going to play this first. Alright, we're just going to play one. I didn't get any new ones. So, this game makes me laugh, though, so it's fine. I have to look up what I was doing in Astroneer, too. Oh, also, let's see while I'm sitting here. So tomorrow, let's see. No, that's how you do this. That's not the one we want. We'll get there sooner or later. Here it is. So tomorrow, if I play, it'll be after 3 or 4 o'clock. And tomorrow is either Far Cry or Assassin's Creed. So that means I can play Valhalla, I can play Mirage. I could play some, I don't think I can play some Far Cry because I think that's not sitting on my Xbox at the moment. So we could do Valhalla though, and that's over on my PlayStation. So we could do that, or we could do Mirage. So those would be the two. Where did we leave off here? We did loud multitasker. 20% damage. You can equip up to 12 weapons at a time. Did we do the multitasker last? Let's do multitasker. I think we did multitasker, but that's fine. 12, 10. Oh, I want to know what this gives me. That's 4. That's 18. That's 48. 20% damage you can equip for every weapon you have. Minus 5% damage. So we'd have to build our damage up no matter what, because we're going to hit a minus 5 for every time I equipped a gun. I think that I want to do... I think I might do an element, because I have not really worked on a whole lot of the elements. That's a 12. Okay, so that's piercing is 1. Just to explode on hit. I'm gonna do, I've done that one before, but we're gonna do it again. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna run this once and then we'll, like always. I do want to get a range one, so. Okay. We're gonna go ahead with that. And then we're gonna do a range. It's +1. Let's just go along with our element. Never. I'm not very good at this game. I enjoy it, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at a lot of things. I can finish them, but that's about it. Woo! And there we go. Okay. Well, we could do this one. Oh no, we can't. Okay, I'm gonna lock that one. I'm gonna lock this one too. There we go. Okay. Huey, I'm sorry. I'll read your stuff in just a minute. Okay, so yeah, I get that. Well, like I said, I believe that there should be a wealth tax. I mean, they tax poor, so they might as well tax the rich more than they tax the poor. And that's just me, again. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna go ahead and do wow. No, oh, wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Don't pay attention to me. I want this first. Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was. I'm gonna get that one. Okay, there we go. Let's go with that. Yeah, like I said, I have nothing against anybody wanting to be rich. We all would love to be rich. It would be great to be able to... I don't know that I would be that great of a person rich, because I probably wouldn't have all this cool shit that people get when they're rich. On the other hand, I might buy a lot of crafting stuff, so I don't know.
It depends on how much money.
How much money crafting stuff was?
No.
Oh, how much you had as
Yeah,
money?
it depends on what I would do.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, because if I was rich, sure. If I was, let's say if I was a millionaire, I would probably be doing homes for people I know. I would have a
I would invest
non-profited organization. Yes, I would invest, but a non-profit organization that helped people get homes. That's what I would be doing with my stuff. I would make sure that I had stuff in my home. I mean, we all want to make sure we are good here. I really think that would be good. So we're gonna take that. It's gonna hit my speed. I already knew that, so I'm gonna have to get more speed. Oh look, I got a cool little haircut now. People say, oh, you could tax people because you don't have any money, but you could tax me. I mean, I paid my taxes when I was working, even when I didn't want to. We need that damage, I think. Do I want to no, I want the tax speed. Okay, I want another one. I will go ahead and combine those, and then we'll combine those. Okay, then I want nothing from here. Okay. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. I mean, I wouldn't have a house cleaner. I wouldn't have a big house. I mean, I would have a house that fit everybody, but I wouldn't have like something like 15 rooms. I wouldn't have a need to buy things to show off my wealth. I would want to help more people, probably. Probably why I never went in the lottery, because I just want to help people. I would buy Roger a trike. He wants a motorcycle. We do have one. I know we have a habit because I volunteered for them here in Oregon. So yes, I know about them too. But I'd have another one. It'd be fun. I think more. Really, what I wanted to do was, if I had money, I wanted to do like the kind of like the idea of the angel investing, but not for just businesses. Like if a person needed help getting a house, or if a person needed help getting a car, or if a person needed help, I would rather do something like that, where I just took my money and put it in to help the community. And yes, we already have a lot of those kind of things, but it would be great if we could have more of those kind of things. That's just my idea. I watched a thing. I can't tell you where I watched that, but if I find it, I'll post it. In which they showed that if billionaires were taxed and their money went back into the community, the stuff that could be used to help people. So we'll stop that. Do I want? My speed's already at no, so we're gonna leave that. I need speed. I need some fast stuff here. Let's take that. More trees spawn. Yep. Let's do a reroll. Pickup range 10%. Harvesting. I think we're good there. I think I'm just gonna leave them as they are. What's my range? I don't have any range damage at the moment. We're just gonna leave shit as it is for now. Try to level up more. I don't have a dodge, so it'd be good to get some dodge now. I like you guys. Me, rotten. I got glasses. I forgot about that. Oh, I got hit. I got hit coming. Oh, that's why I got hit coming. Trying to get past them. Okay. I don't think I want one of those. I do want that, I think. I'll take that. I got a lot of health stuff. And I haven't gotten much speed either. Weird. Roll one more. Oh, that's a SMG. Let's go with that. I don't have any range though, so we're gonna have to boost our range later. Remember, I have a minus damage for my gun, my weapons. So for every weapon I have, so combining my weapons would be better, because I'm allowed to carry more weapons than I have. Ow! Some things, I hate those. Those are horrendous. We gotta stay away from them. Stay away from them. Stay away from me, please. Oh, now I've got the other things there. Red balls of death. Red balls of death! Oh, and they whacked me twice, so... Okay, range and attack, but I lose damage. I don't really have... My damage is already whacked. It's just automatically whacked. I don't think so. We're going to take that, but... we're going to take this. I should take that speed. Point 2. Let's go ahead and take that. I can't hit point 2 to point 1 right now because I don't know what the minus knockback is. We're gonna go ahead and hit that. Yeah, now I've got minus 5 damage. Ow. That was probably not a good move, but that's alright. I had to push through there. What the hell that one was? Wave 9! Woohoo! Sometimes. But I think there's some people you just can't teach. And so they're always going to need help. And that's just the way it is. I believe that, absolutely. Teach somebody how to take care of themselves. But there are people who just can't take care of themselves no matter what. For all kinds of different reasons. I mean, some good reasons, some bad reasons. Just that's been my experience in working with in the disability and psychiatry field. There's just people that need extra help. Sometimes due to faults of their own, and sometimes due to other types of faults. Nothing to do much of anything. Okay, so I want to do that speed. I want to do that campfire. Take that. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh look, there's a sword. I think that's the first time I've gotten a sword. I'm gonna take a sword. Okay. There we go. The red ball's gonna come out and get me, but that's what usually gets me on time. Ow.
Nice pepper.
Nice pepper. My ribbon stayed, by the way, T-1. I got them to stay, so that's good. I'll take pictures of them soon before I put the name on. So you guys can see how it turned out. Woo, that was harsh. I overdosed on what? I didn't overdose on anything. I said my ribbon stuck. But you did. You were 3 years old. Oh, I'm sorry, Feely. Oh, not you. I see. You're saying that Dennis and his wife, they had AIDS and both died of an overdose. Yeah, a lot of people died of that. That was the name of the poet that said, if you feed you do the fish thing. I thought it was a fable. See? There you go. We're going to take that one. We do not have to dodge. Okay, so I like this one. Chance at the moment. That's 3. I think I'm gonna take that. Ah, I got an itch, sorry. Lots of people die from heroin now. Obviously, no. Obviously, someone didn't teach him how to survive well, and that sucks. I'm gonna take that. It's gonna hit my crit chance, but yeah, hey, we'll see how that comes out. I'm gonna reroll. I want this. Sure, we'll take him. He's not considered a weapon. He's a support. There we go. that hurt, but I needed it. I like you. Go ahead. They're after me. All of them. Whew. That was close. Sure, we'll take that one. We'll recycle that one. So max melee damage. Do that. No good, I want that one. Here's another sword. I want to 13, 20. I'm gonna, what do I have? That's 3. I'm gonna recycle that for a minute. Oh no, actually I like that one. We're gonna recycle this one. I'm gonna take that other sword. I'm gonna see if I can combine them. Yeah, alright, let's go with that. I don't know if those swords are very useful, really, but fucking a lot of them. Why do they have to be all of them? I know why that. Throw potatoes does something to these poor aliens. They're all very pissed off at him. Ah shit! I'm gonna die. They're swarming me and making me stop. Look at all those. Okay. It's 2. Speed is 5. Let's do that. Since we can hit that and get a 3rd one. I'll do that. That's times 2. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take that and combine those 2. Okay. Handcuffs. I don't want to cap it. I don't want to cap it. I've never gone past that, so I don't want to cap it. We could take that. That'll be fine. Now, let's see. Ow. Hit me. And I like it. Yeah. I might not make it, guys. I'm at 8. Oh, shit! I need to get out of there. Oh, fuck you. That was it. Wave 13. That's the only one I can get. Oh, I got a new guy, though. Process. We did pretty good with that one. Who's this? Techno Mage. Okay, well, next time we'll do that one. Did pretty well, though. Okay. Okay, so we're doing Astroneer. We are working towards that to open up our mega thing, remember? We're on, I wrote this down, but now I can't find it. And that was just recently that I wrote down, so, oh, maybe here it is. Yeah, here it is. Okay. We need to do unearth, which is the extractor. So we gotta build the extractor. Extractor. I'll play for about an hour there. Stay up to date. You are playing offline. What? I'm not playing offline. What the hell's happened here? Internet's down? Because that means if internet's down, I got no internet. Okay, hang on a second. I don't know what's going on there. Let's close that for a second. Let's do an internet check. It's all good. Alright, then I don't know what's going on with that Esterneer. That's weird. Let's play. Find out what's going on. Because there should be an internet connection. Weird. Was there an update? Sometimes that does it. They didn't know when they'd have a new update though for this, so okay, let's see. Xbox just okay, there we go. Xbox and this is weird. We're doing that one. Load. I don't know how to set up the glitch thingy. Walkers either, so I have to figure out. Well, yes I do. I'm not doing that yet. That's it. There's a whole different thing we do for that. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Expect crashes. Alright, so we're doing an extractor. We have to build an extractor. Where do we want to build the extractor though? And how do I find out how to make an extractor? Oh, we were building one over here, right? Yeah, I got my two. I got that. So now what do I need? I need steel. Let's figure out what we need for steel. That's my other explosive powder. Yeah. Let's go put that over here. So we can make later. We'll make a. Okay, so that's building dynamite. We can go blow something up later if we want. We need to do steel. Steel. Oh, there we go. Iron. Aragon. I don't think I can do it. Sulfur. I don't think we can get Aragon here. Which I think we can. I don't remember. Where's my environmental? Do I even have? I have one. It's over here. Don't pay any attention. Oh, okay. Guess what? I have steel right there. No, not that. Go. Okay. Come on. Alright, and then what else do I need now? Tungsten carbine. Have one of those. I might have been working on this before. I need to do. Sorry. Okay, we need tungsten and carbon. Let's put that here. I don't think tungsten is found here on this planet, though. It's titanium, this silicon, it's aluminum. I'm pretty sure I have to go someplace else for the tungsten. Let's look and see if I got any in the back. And in the back, and in the back. Nope. Nope. Okay. What's the Aragon? I don't need that now, do I? What do I need? Well, that's my carbon. I don't need anything but the tungsten. I don't think that there's tungsten here, though. We'll see. Is that what this is? That's titanium. Wolfram. Yeah, I don't know if there's wolfram here. Found on the soul, and now we gotta go. We have to go bye-bye and go get some, because I don't have any here, so. We'll have to eliminate what we got up there, though. What are you? Why is there so many of them sitting here? That's weird. Where'd you come from? It must have completed something. But why is it just sitting on my... Thank you. Can I move you here? One there? And then we'll take one of you and put you down here. Which is fine. It's very useful for me. We can do this. Take this here. I gotta eliminate all that so I can... Yep. What you need?
Do you have an extra Type C charger I could use?
A what?
A Type C charger?
No. Well, maybe. What's it for?
So I can charge my controller.
I don't know if I have one of those. Might ask Roger.
Roger. Do you have an extra Type C charger I could use?
Because I only have the one for your PlayStation, right?
Is that one right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
We have to go away. Okay, well, let me do this first. So I was correct. This game originally came out on PC. Missing two. I don't think I can send just those. Let's see. Yeah, except check. Oh, I have two. I could send them. That's what we need, more exo chips. Yeah! Okay, well, we're going to space now, so enjoy your... Oh, I have no fuel. Hang on. So, have to build me another fucking thing. how'd I get here then? Because I didn't take that one off of. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so we're gonna need this. Oh wait, that's not gonna do it yet. Yeah, I don't have a field shelter here. I think I have silicone though. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I don't have a field shelter here. Do I have silicone now? Yeah, there's silicone. What was the other one I needed? And what? And graphene. Oh, and that takes those. I need to go find some more of those if I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. But I have to remember that. I have the stuff. That was, I think, I was building towards that, but I need to make me a... Let me move that first. Okay, there you go. Cool if you got to chat with, you got to hang out with him. Poets can be weird, personally, I have found. Okay, I want to go to, I think. We want to go to the hot one. The hot one. The hot one. We want to go to the hot one. I don't know. There we be going. Then we have to dig out a bunch of it out, and then for the storm. I have to do the storm thing later. I don't want to do it yet. That's part of the glitch thing. I'm just here for another reason. It doesn't matter if this is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, let's see if I got some here already. Nope, time, nope. It does not appear to be that I have any, so let's take a ride and go get some. I should take these with me too. Not those. or whatever. It don't matter. Where's my... I'm gonna be really irritated if my trailer is down under the ground again, because that happens quite frequently in this game. I don't know if anybody else has had that problem, but it does. It happens in this game all the time. Holy shit beans, I bet you it is. We'll have to go find it and drive it out, because it appears that it's not here. So unless I was someplace else, which is possible, so let's see. Over there? I mean, I can take this wherever to find out where it was. So there's a possibility I was someplace else. Okay. Campus. My trailer is below me. Because it says it's here. Let's go see. That happens quite frequently. Oh, maybe it got trapped down here. I don't remember. Whoop. So this is where you try to play the game a certain way and then it just never works out for you. I don't need that right now. Well, I mean, I could take it back up with me. Okay, let's put that there. I'll put this on now. If I don't find it easily, I'm becoming back up. I'll be going back up. Because what I need is not here. Someplace else. So, it's over there someplace. Well, bugger me. I don't know where it's at. It's supposed to be there, but that's the problem I found on the Xbox quite frequently, is that your shit falls down through the ground and then you're screwed. Let's see if it's over here someplace. It's supposed to be that way. Courtney's not coming home tonight.
Okay.
She's staying with Grandma.
Okay. Does boy know?
Yeah.
Okay.
He came in and told me after she called me.
Okay.
I wanted my trailer and tractor because I could... Okay. I don't know where it's at. It's not showing up on my map. It says it's that way. So let's go see if it's over there. I would like it. That's the only reason why I'm looking for it. So it could be... Right there. Right here. It's right there somewhere. Right below me. But I don't know why it's below me. Makes no sense. still saying it's right. Below me, right? There. Okay, I give up. I don't know what's at. I don't want to look for it no more. I just know I was doing something else, and I'll be spending my forever time looking for the damn thing. So there's no point. Let's just go get what I gotta get, and I'll leave, and that's the way that goes. So we're looking for a wolf farm. Because I got no energy, that's why. Do I have any still up there? I don't think so, no. Okay. So I'm going to have to open it. You know what we're going to do instead? Not this. We're going to take a drive. We'll figure out this shit here. We're looking for the wolf farm, which is in the mountains. Which I might need to go back the other way. Back the other way for. Have to decide which one we want. Mirage or Valhalla. Either of those are my favorite. It's another pylon. Okay, let's go back. That's as far I got here. It's got the quartz. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that's not gonna be helpful. Sorry, I thought this would be easier than it's being at the moment. 4, 5. That's your 4 should be good. That's not what I want. Let me go back that way. Oh. That's fine. I just go back this way. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we still got that. Doop doo doo. Doop doo doo. Woo. Woo. So anyway, the next Friday I might not be streaming because I might be going to a protest. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, I think that's enough for now. We're gonna head out. So if I need to make lots of steel, I'll have it. We are going to... That's where we're going. That's you. Got a hot date? No, I said I was gonna go. I might go protesting tomorrow. I'll be streaming later, but not. I don't know what time tomorrow. Sometime after 3, 4 o'clock I'll stream. Hottest date I get is with Roger. We go out shopping. That's our hot date. Alright, so I gotta go to the forge. Though, in February is when Roger's birthday is, so we'll be going out for that. I'm thinking we'll go to that Japanese restaurant we didn't get to go to New Year's Eve. And then Valentine's Day, probably go out. Sometimes, depends on how he's feeling. We had a nice time on our anniversary. Tomorrow I have an appointment. But I'm going to be working on that thing. That thing, ding, ding. The ding, ding, ding. I got a lot of gluing. Gotta do some glitter and gluing. Glittering, glittering, glittering. Yeah, I gotta make her letters for her name. Tonight, I don't get too tired. Cows, and that, what? What do I need after that? Rubber. I think I had rubber. It's easy. It's pretty easy to make. Just gotta remember how to make it. There it is. Did have it, see? I feel like I was trying to make an extractor. Maybe not. Stop. Oh wow, that thing's huge. Okay. Why it was being made here. Okay. Might help speed it along, might not, I don't know. I wanted to make, do I have any graphite? I don't think I do. I figure out where I'm gonna put that. Don't know where I'm gonna put it. Tomorrow's Friday. Oh, yeah, I have to, that's what you need for the glitch thing. Oh, I got another oxygen tank. And a drill mod. So I have that already. I don't need them, but that's good to know that I have extras. I should put them on my ship. You know what, I'll put those on my ship. But then, wherever I am, people have them. When we go to do the glitch things, I'm probably gonna go back to my other base. The base. I gotta build a big giant thing. Let's go see what I need for that. Oh, it's in the large printer too. I think that's what I was building earlier, but maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Plant from page. I think I need an extra large one. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and unpack it. What bottom do I need for you? Thank you. Okay, let's go get my little cutie thing over here that I can take undo from there. That might be enough to run it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure how this works. What do I... Oh, right here. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure where this is. Do I need 3 of them? Yeah. How do I turn it on? Interesting. Let's go back over here and get one of these then. I don't know how to start it. Pretty sure that this is, I need a bigger one than that for that. Oh no, maybe not. Let's see. We'll drop this here and see. Stop. Oh yeah. See, that's a big bottom I need. I need a bigger bottom, and I don't know how to do that. How do I get this to work? How do you use it? There we go. Clear green bar indicating riches provide 8 bars. Oh, I need to attach a story. And an auto arm. Oh my freaking lord. Okay. Well, we have to build an auto arm. Guess well, that's just what it says. So I need an auto arm. I need another RT. I need 8 power units. I don't know. And then I gotta look for... So, okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's undo these first. How do I... So, if I stick it here... That's green bars. The bars look like they're all green. So it should be able to do well here. Okay, I don't remember how much. Produces 1. I need 8. So we'll be here for a while. I gotta go get batteries. Or some other generating power source. I could use this. I don't remember how many this does. 20 stars. Produces 5. That's not gonna be enough. 17, so that would be fine. Let's go back and which one is this? An extra lattice wind turbine. Okay, so what do I need for that? Copper, glass, graphite. iron, ceramic, and graphene. Graphene's my issue here, because I need graphene. I don't want that one. Iron's not a problem, but okay. So wait a minute, graphene, graphite, and hydrazine. So I'd have to go back, because I'm pretty sure hydrazine is not here. Well, hydrazine I have to make from hydrogen, but I'm pretty sure I do not get hydrogen here. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make me another thing and leave. I'm gonna have to leave. What the fuck does my... Okay, my fuel thing keeps moving on me. Yeah, see? It just automatically is going over to the thing now. It's interesting. Okay, so I need hydrogen, I need graphene. So I'm gonna have to go and make it. Which means now first I gotta do this. I can make a ruby, look at that. Okay. Oh, I have graphite. Okay, that's fine. We just need to hide things. Step. That means we just need the hydrogen, and I can make my graphene. What else do I need? What else did we need? I'm gonna go look at it in just a minute. Oh, you guys are just in my way. Okay. I need iron. Ceramic. Aluminum. Which I think I have the aluminum alloy too, so hang on. Wasn't that what this was? There. Okay. So I'll stick that one in there. Excuse me. I want to go in. That's my iron. Well, I'm having some issues here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so, it just won't take them though. I can't even get them there. There's that one. Okay. Can't really take this one at all. Is that not aluminum alloy? Oh no, it's titanium. Ah, that's why I can't take that one. So I need to make aluminum alloy too, I think. Okay. I do not have aluminum alloy, I don't think. Well, we're going back to the other place. We'll make our graphene there, and I'll see if I have aluminum alloy there, which I might. Then I'll have to make me another one of these. Get back. Or maybe not. have to go there to the unidentified satellite, but we're not doing that one yet. Though I am very excited I will be able to do that soon. And then I think what I'm going to do is play in the creative, and then we'll just build trains forever. You guys, I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me build trains forever, but you know, hey. Okay, so I need aluminum. Well, first we need hydrogen. Hydrogen. I gotta change this. I can make aluminum even if I don't have it, but I need it to go. That's the one you gotta go in. I guess the one you gotta go in, I guess. I might have aluminum alloy here without having to make it. Okay, so do I have... Yep, there's aluminum alloy. I just have to make the graphene, and that's it. And I can go back. Okay, I need this.
God damn it. I'm gonna need to buy a Lego set this summer.
Which one?
The Thousand Sunny.
The Thousand what?
The Thousand Sunny.
What's that?
The Straw Hat's new ship.
Oh, they have a new ship?
Well, yeah, the Going Marrieds. It went by a long time ago.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that far. I've gotten to where he cries about it being broken.
Yeah,
That's not it.
that's like right towards the beginning of the end of the Going Married. Lego is releasing 6 one-piece sets this year.
Yeah.
And one of them is a brick-built chopper.
Huh. I like Chopper.
Yeah, like Buggy and Luffy are brick-builts.
Yeah. But I like Chopper. He's my favorite character. They're all cute, but he's my favorite, and what's his name is my least favorite.
That is not
Usopp.
Usopp.
He's my least favorite.
Yeah, but Usopp's a fucking legend.
but he's my least favorite character.
Yeah.
Peely Boy says, sounds cool, and hello, Roger.
Really?
Oh, it's not hello that he's really saying. Okay, now we need...
Yeah, but at least this time, the most expensive One Piece Lego set's only $170, not $330. Or 300 and whatever the fuck it was. Too goddamn much.
Which one was that?
The Brautier.
Oh.
But apparently Drum Island's Castle's one of those sets being released.
Cool. This means I'll be putting them together, I guess. Did it just take it? Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I didn't know it would do that for here, too. So, if I played both my DLCs on Astroneer, it will go in the, like Minecraft, it will be one of those that I roll for the dice to play, and I'm going to put a different sci-fi in on the days that I play this, which I'm not sure what it would be yet, because I don't have any major sci-fi games that I absolutely love, though I'd probably pick some out that I needed to finish. Alright, it's that, and now we're leaving. Okay, now we're out of here. Hidden back. No, oh no, it's over here. But it's gonna take a while to get to this, the download stuff, and then the glitch thingies, and then we'll be good. Oh, there's a storm. I don't want a storm. You just stay there. I don't need a storm. I always have to wait for my beacons to come up because here we go, now we wait for that to do the thing it's doing. I mean, I still have Buggy's Brickhead to do for him. I still have a fox, my fox to do. I have another One Piece thing for him to do. They gave me the chicken from Mom. I can't think of it now. Not Mulan, the other one. What is that? The one, the Hawaiian. Oh, my brain just went dead. Moana? Is that it? I'm sorry if I messed everything up. And then this little cutie thing that the kid gave me. And the grandson gave me. He gave me one that he wanted me to put together. Okay, so that's the one we have to do for this. We have to connect a rail line to a site pylon. But I don't know if they mean a pylon that's already in the ground or one that I can put in the ground? Because I have some over here, I think. I have one right here. Yeah. Alright, so I can build to here. Let's go ahead and get the rails made, and I'll build it over there to that one. And then that will give me my one thing I need to do. Maybe I'll make a paver. I need resin, but I have resin. See, I knew you could do it on these printers. I didn't know you could do it on okay. The other thing. Turn around so I can see where this is going, because I need to put that thing in there. Let's go get our everything now. I'm so glad I'm not really here. Do I need it? I fucking need it. Do I need it? I don't remember that I need a table for it. Oh, you're in my way. Fine. I'll just stick you there. And I'll bring you over here, because I don't want you over there. I want you over here. No. Like that. That's fine. And then unpack. I don't remember if I need a table for it. Nope, I should not. Okay, maybe. There we go. Okay. So that's done. That part's done. Now let's... No, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. It was a misnomer on my part. Where's the... We got to... Okay, so that one's done. Completed that one. Just go back over here. Better freight than never. That's our next one we're doing. And cool running. So we have those two we have to track. Transport freight modules to logistic depot. I don't know what the logistic depot is. Is this the logistic depot? Trade platform. Special rocket use. I already have one of those. What do I need another one for? We'll stick this here for now. I don't. Oh, I guess right here. This is my trade. My trade thing, right? Right. Because this is the first time it's been open. Yeah. So, what do I need to transport? How do I need to transport it? I don't know. Let's go over here. We'll do that in a minute. I guess I gotta get this thing figured out. Okay, so we need an auto arm. That's the next part. I don't remember where to build that one. Let's go into the cure first. Yep. Aluminum and graphite. Well, lucky me, I have aluminum. Gotta go make it into aluminum. Okay, so then. What else did I need? Graphite. I don't have any graphite. Fudge beans. Okay. Well, let's see. Need graphite. I don't have any scrap either. Son of a bitch. I don't want to go all the way over to the other side. Back to the other planet. So that means I have to. I got an itch. Sorry. It's in a spot I can't reach. Okay, so we've done sightings and now we're working on those other two. Which is which one is that? Okay, we're working towards rubber stamp, which is great because we've done that. So now we're doing the other two and then we'll have rubber stamp. I don't know how to. I got that part. I don't know how to do this. How am I going to do this auto on? I need graphite, which means I need to go look for graphite. So let's go get the cart and we'll go look for graphite because at this point that's going to be the better point to do. I got about 15 minutes I'm going to play and then I'm calling it quits. Down here. I don't need that. I need graphite. I don't know if you can even find graphite on here for some. Maybe we should figure out if that's the case. Back up. Yeah, so it can be found on all planets, so we just need to go find it. Alright, well, that's the way that goes. Let's go for a ride. A drive, a drive, a drive. We're going for a drive. Drive, a drive. Oh, shit, man, I don't want to fall down in there. Oh, yeah, I don't want to go. Fucking after a while, you know, you just have too much shit everywhere. What the fuck are those? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, those are research shit. I'm not confused anymore. Okay, first I would do this. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, you do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, it's fucking not gonna do this. Because it wants to go down that hole, and I don't want it to go down that hole. That's not where we want to go. So, stow it. Yeah, we're fucking stuck. Because it wants to go all the way the fuck down this hole, and I don't want it to go down this hole. Oh shit, I don't want to go down this hole either. Thank you. All this just because I want to go for a ride in my car. Yeah, there we go. Look for graphite. Oh, guess you want another one, right? Just put it here someplace. No, it's not gonna let me. God damn it. I don't wanna. I'll leave it here. It's fine. Okay, well. So let me see if there's another astroneer thing here sometimes. But it might be underground too, I don't know. But we'll drive around, look for it first, and then we'll see if it's someplace else. Okay. In the area. It's probably a good place for a there's resin down there, looks like. Nasty plants over here. Spiky plants over here. Over here. Let me run into that, please. I didn't want to, but it made me. I don't know, it's sticking. But it is sticking. There's resin still. Oh, I've already been here once. I'm going around in circles apparently, because I've already been here. How do you know? Because I built me a way to get through here. And then shit that I took out of here. do you think? What's over here? That's another one there for me. I don't know if that one's in any good shape or not. Well, it fell over. I didn't do it. Come on. Okay. I'm not seeing any graphite. So annoying. Seeing all kinds of other shit. Nope. Let's go by the compound over here. See what we get. Compound. Oh, I don't have my blowy up thing, do I? No. That's fine. I didn't want to blow up anyway. Oh, yeah. I don't know where it would be. I always find graphite by accident. I never find it when I'm looking for it. Yeah, let's go down here. What the heck? And then we'll flip it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna harvest some of this. Throw rid of that plant. Okay, and then I'm gonna go start looking for some other shit. Because I'm probably gonna have to make me another thruster to get off this planet to go find some graphite. Just dig out some shit here. Obviously, we ran out of power. We are dead in the water. The wind stopped blowing for some particular reason. I don't have a battery, so. Maybe we're just not in the spot to get any wind. I hear wind. Nope. Oh, no, I don't know about organic. I found my graphite. I swear it growled at me. I love when it makes that animation, but like it shouldn't be making that animation. I'm gonna take it all. That's what I do. Take it all. Okay. Okay. Oh. Because it falls right off. No, you can never have too much of this stuff. Nope. Oh yeah, I hear you. Okay, well, it's time for me to call it quits. I will be back sometime tomorrow after 3. I will. Maybe I'll play both Valhalla and Mirage. Maybe we'll play both of them, a little bit of each. If I start streaming at 4, I could stream till 8 and play 2 hours of each of them. Anyway, I'll catch you all on the flip side. Let's see who we can go and say hi to. Probably Dab. I'm pretty sure that's who's streaming. Yeah, I'll probably go say hi to Dab. I haven't said hi to him lately, so we'll go say hi to him. He's playing drums, of course, so. Okay, so here we go. Y'all have a really great night. Okay? Maybe life will get better outside our doors.